No girl can't tell me about my mother. 16 shot, we go longer than a ladder. Them no fit talk, but they real done dada. Put body in a pot, them a bun like grabber. No boy can't diss me or my mother. Round here ain't safe, everybody need armor. 16 shot, we go shot at any bladder. You gotta be better than a King Stony. This my mother, then your skin start bleed. So don't bother mess with my mommy, with my mommy, with my mommy. If I take your bad, say you're better than she. If the gaga bark, long time them don't eat. Rap on pop off, make you move like freak. They say them a gangster, but so is mommy. They gon' put hands on the chick. They gon' put hands on the. Eyes watching when I'm coming through the door. What I'ma do, they ain't prepared for. No girl can't tell me about my mother. 16 shot, we go longer than a ladder. Them no fit talk, but they real done dada. Put body in a pot, them a bun like grabber. No boy can't diss me or my mother. Round here ain't safe, everybody need armor. 16 shot, we go shot at any bladder. This my mother, you know. You coulda be mother than Brian Kobe. This my mother, then your lip won't speak. So don't bother mess with
to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion? No, wait, I want to hear about Minister Clark first.
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face.
Oh.
Just like in his posters.
I see. You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
Alright, how about I buy you a drink?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me! Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere.
I feel so bad. We're gonna ruin this guy's life.
Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
They're actually gonna shoot him dead.
Wow! You got like this.
Like they're gonna shoot him dead if they find out he lost the key.
Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
One more.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that.
God, we're literally gonna kill him.
Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast?
I'm like slightly disturbed.
So I think I'm gonna be sick.
Like I'm watching this guy's life, like, go down the drain. In slow motion. Oh, he fucking died. We killed him! Ah! We just fucking killed him! Go! Go, 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 go. Yeah, he's just napping, he's just napping, he's just napping. I was like, oh man, we're gonna pickpocket him. I was so ready to pickpocket him just then. I'm like, we're gonna pickpocket him. He's gonna fucking, like, he's gonna get fired, he's probably gonna get shot dead. And then we killed him. Trying to figure out who I want to bring with me to see Minister Clark. Like, I'm thinking about the skills and like who would be funniest to bring.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Also, what's my carrying weight right now? 186? There's so many keycards now, that's so funny. That's a fair point, Bap. That's a fair point. It's for the greater good. It was very utilitarian of us just now. The course of action we chose. Oh, these can be broken down. Shotgun Ultra. Is there a point to breaking down pristine weapons? I feel like people need my companions need weapon upgrades. What if we gave her the shot cannon instead? This has 800 DPS though, what the fuck? How about this? 164, 392. That's one-handed though, she seems to specialize in two-handed. 262, 164. Yeah. Use that instead. It's not the best cleaver, it's... Wait, it is the best cleaver! Yes! Yes, they fucking killed her! Dude! For making perverse clothing. I was like, what the fuck? That was whack. This plus armor sounds really good. And this sounds really good too. But this, I feel like it matters more if both companions go down at the same time, because if, like, only one of them goes down and gets back up and then they're retargeted, they're gonna go down pretty quickly. Maybe reduce the duration of harmful status effects, that sounds good. Increasing companion ability damage sounds nice. Base health also is good. I don't want to think about this too hard. I feel like this one's good. Just give that to everyone as a base. I'm too lazy to think about this, I'm sorry. Wait! That's second wind. No, it's not, just kidding. I was hovered over second wind. Sam, I am. Sam's equipment is permanently attached to his frame and cannot be removed. Felix? I am too stupid to, like, customize people's, like, armor, so I just, like, improve their own armor. Tinker, there we go. This is things people have equipped, yeah? That's why, yeah, that's why it's, yeah. Let's tinker with this. 52. Yeah, why not? I have a feeling we'll be wearing this till endgame. How many bits do we have? 50,000! What the fuck? We should tinker with the hat too. Because it's a sexy hat. I'm gonna make this hat so fucking powerful. The most powerful hat in all of the land. Alright, let's see. Parmigiani. Parmigiani, Parvati. Who wears this? Is that Felix? This is Nyoka. This is the Vicar. Who's this? No, this is Ellie. Yeah, because she has tech skills. This one's Felix. We want to get this up to 22. Yeah, why not? Guys, I'm too lazy to, like, put armor on them. I'm sorry. I will just swallow the expenses instead. I cannot help this. Bro, he already kind of beefy with his armor, no lie. Okay, we're good. Only cost me like 10k. Only cost me like 10k.
Of course I'm anticipating.
What if I shoot a friend on accident? Have I ever mentioned how much I fucking love Parvati? Or Kokona Petra, even though we aren't even on Earth. We're on Earth 2. Well, technically it's like beyond Earth 2, because like Tiara 1 was Monarch. So this is like Probably like Terra 84. Give or take a few dozen. I don't know. Oh wait, I think we're near the... What? Oh shit. Yeah, that's good. We deleted a ton. A farm upstate?
What if I shoot
Hey.
a friend on accident? That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it.
Parvati helps with persuasion, and if we're sneaking into an estate, we're gonna need somebody to boost persuasion, so Parvati or Felix is a must. I feel like Miyoko would be good for sneak
You've been around
too.
powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I feel like bringing Felix would be
guess
good,
that's
because like
kinda
he's all
like
about like sticking it to the
killers shooting
man, so
600 cans
sneaking into the,
near molten cell tuna down a conveyor while I'm
you know, sneaking into a very important bureaucrat's estate would probably be something that interests him, you know. And I think he helps with sneak too.
Just an engineer
Let me see.
using it. Okay.
Where does it show it boost the skill? What skills they boost? Support persuade? Okay. Oh, he doesn't help with sneak. Boo! Oh no, sneak is one of his good skills. What's good, Owner? What's good, Alumnus Katie? How you doing? Okay, yeah, so Felix could be good because he has persuade and sneak. And we'll probably have to talk our way out of some things while we're there. And then maybe Nyoka? She has lie and sneak, yeah. I feel like Felix and Yoko would be best for this. Let's fast travel out. Yoka and Felix. Let's go. Minister Clark, he isn't the big shot, right? Is he the guy? Or just one of the guys? Because I know there's two that always show up on the posters. I don't think he's the guy. He wouldn't be living there. He wouldn't be so accessible.
Hey, Felix. I tried your recipe, you know.
You tried my Rizzo's Purple Berry Candy Vodka? Be honest. Great drink or greatest drink?
It's a mite sweet for my taste, but it ain't bad. Gave me a headache, something awful the next morning.
Yeah, the formula's a work in progress, but I'm close to a breakthrough. Figure I should add more sugar.
Speech of the headache's on account of the sugar content. You want to get fancy? Find yourself a taro. They've got sweet blood, but it ain't so full of sugar.
Tearaway blood. Got it. What makes it so sweet?
You know, next time I hunt one, I'll have to ask.
Is like crossing this line? No, that's just on account of it being nighttime. Can we just... I don't think we can just walk in. I think we'll have to go into the back. Yeah, I think if we get too close, they'll say something. You know what this cocktail needs? Blood. Taking Bloody Mary a little literally there. I don't think they'd just let us walk in. I think we'll have to go through this way. Fuck, I don't have board ID. I gotta find a board ID. I should pickpocket it off someone. Yes? would happen if we were to... Why do they immediately get hostile? How do you know if they detect you or not? Or how do you know if they can see you? Yes? How you doing, Molly? Yes? That's my customer service voice.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I hate these UDL motherfuckers. Here from Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Hey!
Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Pardon me. Bro, we like went through the trouble of getting a key and now we're just gonna fucking... I mean, if we get access through the front, I'll take that too. Can we go through this way? I think so. Oh, there's the dead guy. Forgot to spell the way Pokelols did when yes was a thing. Yes. I always pronounced it yes. Wait, that's the back door. Hold the fuck up. We have to do bureaucracy properly, remember?
I'll tell you.
Whee! I hate to have to hold each transition to Halcyon parcel service. How fucking obnoxious of them. Hey! Where the fuck is my package?
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. How may I be of assistance?
Do you have a parcel waiting for Clark? Minister Clark?
We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister.
Clark Minister! Felix Fire Emblem! Here to pick up the Minister's parcel.
You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form.
How do I do that?
Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment.
How long does that usually take?
Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
You're kidding me.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
Why are they both 41? That's such an oddly specific number. The minister's here in Byzantium. I'll make the delivery, and you're free to take the credit.
You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
That was an easy persuasion check. Let's go, girls. I'm doing good. What's funny about yes is that I knew someone IRL who pronounced yes as yes, so it was funny when I heard Poke had to do some meme thing. That's so funny. Can I talk to y'all about what we're doing now?
Yeah, boss?
Like, I want to hear their opinions on things. Allie, like, talked my fucking ear off one time. And I haven't been able to get it with any of the other companions. Can I go this way? Yeah. Oh. Clean me, daddy. So now we have two options to get. We didn't have to do this. We could have walked in through the back. But the shroud makes me so nervous. And I don't think... No, we couldn't use the shroud. We couldn't. Because we didn't have a board ID. Clean me, daddy. Scrub me clean.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
Who, me? Yes, I know I can quick save. Shut up.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
This is funny because we literally just jumped into the bushes. Oh, this woman, she's great. Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you
Admittedly.
could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
Hortense in Galsby. Hortense in Galsby. If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, then how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
What's a CIO? Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
What's a CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
E-I-E-I-O. What other ideas did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones.
God fucking damn.
And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream.
What an innovator.
He was a true visionary. So far ahead of his time.
I see. Thanks. Scrub daddy, please.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for a repartee?
You have Mozzie sticks. I remember this narrative from last night. I'm jealous. I want Mozzie sticks. It's sultry yet sinister. It's just pissing me the fuck off.
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
What's an early retirement? Age 70?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves.
Oh, that's concerning.
No one else is even allowed to go there.
Oh, no, they are...
Tell me, how is that fair?
Honey, they are not retiring, they are harvesting their human organs. Honey. They are not retiring there. They are moving into those neighborhoods and they are not moving out. Marinara sauce. Those contests have some inherent biases, so technically I'm more concerned about the human organ harvesting, but...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty,
yeah,
and you get paid to do so?
I want to see this.
She ain't wrong, boss. We do got a knack for getting shot at.
Yes. Listen to your...
My son that's the same age as me.
What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest?
He's my son.
Well, it doesn't matter.
My son, who is the same age as me.
You think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Yes. I want to see what's going on in there.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
How'd you get those access codes?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
I want to go check this place out first. Yes, I know I'm procrastinating. Shut up. Yes, I know I'm putting it off. We still need a board ID. We're gonna get shot at. We don't have our shroud. Okay. Maybe other marineros will come pick some up on the way. Alrighty.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
I like how they just politely leave. Nyoko, let them leave.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore.
You're special. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply to the early retirement program. That doesn't just include workers on Tier 2, but those who live on the Groundbreaker or Festus as well. Even after weeding out undesirable or unqualified candidates, only 2.3% of these entrants are selected for early retirement.
Your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants?
It's the most rigorous cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy. Here's how it works. They definitely harvest these people's organs. I have no doubt in my mind. Each candidate's name is printed on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turret with thousands of others. Name of advanced auto mechanicals.
Like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue? Or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold zero-G brew.
Have you not heard of the IKEA test? Monka W. Safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. You know, you should never trust crime statistics from the people who like, if it's like the same people who like make the laws. Like, this isn't even a commentary on real life, like, just specific, sure, it can be a commentary on real life too, but like, just specific to this game. You should never trust crime statistics from the same people who make the laws defining what a crime is.
By Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an AM...
A wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms, but we know that something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, and dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. These are ads in the
Well,
fucking...
that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will.
Here in Byzantium, auto mechanicals will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient, just like they do the rest of the city teams of auto mechanicals. You see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale Farms woolly curds. What?
All this and more will be complimentary for the entire...
Minister of Earth, Clark. Minister Clark, that's who we're visiting. So he's the Minister of Earth. We're not gonna meet the chairman. I wonder if the chairman's like a man behind the curtain kind of a deal. Like, does he even exist? He probably exists.
...of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement.
Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. The employee confirms they have read and understand the rules of the center. The employee assumes all liability for the incident. The employee is having second thoughts about living in the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury. They may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay. There, the employee may return. Ticket won't go to waste. It'll be given to another deserving worker. I consent.
Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind.
Jesus fucking
Today is
Christ,
the
yo.
first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations.
This is
Welcome
terrifying.
to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
I feel like I should draw my weapon. I feel like I should draw my weapon. Oh shit, there's hostiles here.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh, janitors don't attack? Draw your sword, Geralt. Geralt, draw your sword.
Shh, easy now.
What's with the hostile indicators then? They were just cleaning! Listen.
Hey, wait a second. This ain't a retirement program.
Yeah, no shit, Felix. I want to poke my head up, see what's there. Looks like humans? Oh shit. Ah, I missed. Oh man. Oh dude. 0010001. the janitors are literally just vibing. They're literally just relaxing. They're just having a good time. Good. Oh god damn it.
Heads up!
Oh Jesus. It's like fireworks. Stop running. Hope this doesn't make the whole board hostile, because that would fucking suck. Man, this is fucked up. But also, saw that coming, haha! I'm the janitor. Sure looks like organ harvesting. Not even organ harvesting, they just leave the bodies here. That's fucked. Who's that good janitor boy? Let's see if there's anything else to loot. Jesus Christ, this is... They're just cleaning up next to their fallen brethren. We should have brought Sam here. Workplace going to shit, just keep working anyway. Hugo, model citizen, model employee. I feel like I can't loot these bodies just on principle. Yummy, so many armor parts. Me at the board. Why would you do this? The board, because we can. What the fuck? Disable Automax? I could have done that later. Earlier. Unseal hatch. Oh, so we can go to the maintenance tunnels this way. That's it. Bye, janitors. Man. As long as I'm not the one getting shot at, I'm not getting paid to take cover. I'm getting paid to clean. Oh, wait, are they? Is these boys hostile? They don't look hostile. Let's just... We've fucking been here before, all these dead sprats. Killing Scrub Daddy for literally no reason. I said I was sorry! Sam is now sad. That was fucked, right boys? You got something to comment on that?
What's up?
Can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
See, now we can ask them stuff. It's like totally random. Now is not the time for exposition, but I don't want to lose this, so... You're around when the corporations left Monarch, right?
Yeah. At first, we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape.
It's an oddly specific metaphor. I hear about that a lot, but what happened exactly?
Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess.
Would it have been better if they stayed?
I don't know. But at least we'd have money to back us up. Supply shipments. Food that we don't have to hunt down. Look at MSI. They're getting along fine. I have to think the corpse could have made it work if they'd reprioritized.
You think Halcyon just needs a change of leadership?
I'm not sure we need anything, Cap. We've had our growing pains, to be sure, but here we are. Still alive, still fighting. Long as nobody goes around trying to dismantle the whole thing, I think we'll be fine. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary.
Looks back at what we're trying to do. Bitter. Shake. MSI Computer Parts Maker getting along fine. I'm proud of them. I never thought about it that way.
Anytime, Cap.
Fuck. That was not the answer I was expecting. Why are these companions so nuanced and thoughtfully written? What the fuck? Felix? Where are you going? Best friends. They're standing so close to each other. Can we swim? I wanna swim. Felix?
Yeah, boss?
See? Nothing for Felix. It's so weird. I feel like it's random when you, like, get dialogue. Also... I need to use the restroom, sorry. Sorry, did that scare anyone? I kinda want chips, but I just sat down. Call me, why? Sorry. Let me just get comfortable here. Alright, let's go. What the fuck? We've been live an hour? What the fuck? You sure? anti-riot gear? This iconoclast rider outfit was put together from anti-riot gear from some unfortunate peace officers. How ironic. What's a Unisol? Don't get crabby, get jabby. Immunize, harmful status effect duration, minus 50%. Pretty sure that's not how immunizations work, but okay. I don't know! Pepe Lev, I don't know! I don't know! I don't know! It's okay, chat, I'll just vividly describe everything to you. Me, Yoka, and Felix are standing waist deep in the sewage river right now. We just climbed down, and I found a locked box with things in it. And I'm about to pick it. Also, there's like trash and bottles floating around me. I'm trying to read it right now and I can't. Boom! Would you look at that? Ain't this fun, guys? Now this is what I call team bonding. This is what I call a nice team bonding experience. 101-bit cartridges is nice though. Cool! Honestly, we could store shit here. Nobody's gonna fucking come down here. What, no splash noise? What the fuck? A lemon slap! Oh, champ. Let me just pick that up from the sewer. I see! Can you just like find random items just like floating? Like, do you have to like go bobbing for apples? That's so funny. Another box of things! Oh my stars. Now the question is, do we need to... Can we just go talk to Mr. Clark now? I'm sick of this bullshit. Ooh! Let's level head. Tactical time dilation recharge rate plus 50%. That would be nice if we're facing like a ton of enemies. And a mag pick, and a bypass shunt, and bits! Guys, we are really hitting the jackpot of secret stashes. We could absolutely store stuff here. Like, this is a good place to store things. I usually don't think places are good for storing, but it's a memorable location. Like, you just walk upstream from the sewage river. And there's like a bin that isn't accessible by anyone else. That's a really good place to store things. I would always like have locations like that in Fallout. 20 free. Wait, that's fine. Who's touched this damn device? Alright, let's go talk to Quark. We got the package ages ago. I will go talk to her as well. Let's full save.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Shut up.
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs.
Oh my god, we've made her quest giving NPC.
It is going well, I hope.
Holy shit! Should we commit cold-blooded murder? No. But I thought about it for a second.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble?
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking, Katie.
That's
it would really just scare her.
Brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, yeah, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
I want to rob her, then kill her. I want to rob her, then kill her.
And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders. But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have.
Oh shit, persuade 100. With a bonus for the unexpected danger, of course.
I suppose that would be appropriate. Very well. Treat yourself to an extra bowl of sprat stew or something. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me,
Do I get
will
to
need
follow
some
her to a corner?
solitude to fully bask in it.
And then kill
So
her?
if there's nothing further...
No, she's not gonna go. Yeah, I'm considering just...
Alright, hushing up.
Well, this isn't working. I'm gonna reload, yeah. She has 1 bit.
Hello?
She has 1 bit. Fucking bitch. Yeah, let's reload. Wow. There are certainly people. She might not die, but it would certainly scare the ever-living shit out of her.
Oh, there. That's what... I must admit, It is go...
The retirement district is a paradise. You should see it for yourself.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
Do we get to escalate? An endless, extravagant garden. There were even signs that said, "No frolicking."
Truly? Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
Oh.
Hey, if you insist.
She is certainly getting one of those things. I kind of want to rob her just on principle. Shh. Ah, damn it!
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I'm just vibing. I was just leaving.
Just be careful next time.
Just be careful next time. Hey, a soda on the ground. I'm not usually one for senseless violence, but in this case... it's fine. Alright. Main quest time!
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Delivery for the minister.
Yeah? Let's see it.
I've got this parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. Alright. Go on through.
Thanks. We need a board ID though. I wanna get to do a little sneak around. Vortex maze. Ah, shit. People just get hostile immediately even if they don't see you. Is it if they see your companions? I think this one's fine. Do I have to hide my companions too? That could be it. Or because I'm not sneaking, they could just like hear me rummaging about. Ugh.
Got it. Heads down.
There isn't even anything worth stealing. Feels weird, man.
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is repaired.
Don't mind me, I'm just the delivery lady. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's good. Who keeps the necklaces in the fucking kitchen counter? What the fuck? This place is so empty. The sink is piled with dishes. And the stoves are electric! Do these people not know how to live? And they keep sharps in the kitchen counter. It's like the Schnee family manor. I stole my shit here. Don't mind me. I'm just exploring. Just meandering. Imagine if your postal imagine if your local postal like service person did this. They just like went into every room of your house and just explored. Chairman Rockwell, I'm assuming this guy. And this is Minister Clark. Let's go talk to Minister Clark, I guess. Some guards posted up everywhere. Oh, we can just take from this fog. I feel like this is a warning.
You hear about that dissident working in that clothing store? This is why we've got to be vigilant.
What if you got a choking intruder with your necklace while you're in the middle of making dinner? You never know. Okay, Tyrion.
How did you get in here?
Okay, I can explain. Am I gonna be on TV? Am I gonna be on TV? Hello? Hello? Can I lick the camera? Just go. Just give it a nice lick. Odeon? Oedipus? Odeon. Pictures. That's a nice Rubik's Cube you got here, man. Hold on, let's explore your desk. Oh, he's got a gun. He's got ammo. That gun is awfully far from where you are, right? Ooh. That's a nice outfit, Minister Clark. Alright. Let's save again and talk.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
You're not one of my guards.
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
Felix.
If this is about another Aetherwave blip or breaking spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Seems like we're getting off on the wrong foot.
Have I not
That
made
is
myself
his real
clear?
name.
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand
Aloysius.
anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Calm down, I'm just here to ask you some questions.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team.
Chairman Rockwell.
That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
Finally! High time we got the recognition we deserve.
Felix, stop talking.
Affable. Why, you're nothing like the crazed hooligans the board loves to caricature. But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Wait, you think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term.
Oh, I see.
Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
He's so excited. I'm looking for the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak.
Oh no.
I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I ain't buying it, boss. I said I'm checking for drugs.
Will that be all, then?
They're not drugs. They're chemicals. And if you haven't been ordering them, then who has?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access
would be Rockwell?
Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Oh, you're under house arrest? You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up in here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted? Who knew?
Felix, I will literally pay you to stop talking.
Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
I will literally pay him. He says the stupidest, like, most innocuous, like, obvious things. I think innocuous is an antonym to obvious, but like he just like says things so innocently that are like obvious, and it I feel like if we brought Felix and Parvati, it would just be a ping pong of like the chairman can't be trusted, and Parvati's like, well, Felix is like, the chairman can't be trusted, it's obvious. Nyoka's just standing here like shaking her head. Why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years.
Okay, that's fair.
But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters.
Homie
Your
housing
best lead
committee.
is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Trickle down problemonics.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Dissident Hunter. Oh, the clone! Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay and being parlayed over Minister Clark's face. Also, hi, Tiger. HHC headquarters? I seem a little too excited about this.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Director and appointed Minister of Earth.
Allegedly. At any rate, I'm glad to have someone else on my side.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded
Give me your ID.
checkpoint
Give
just
me your
down
ID.
the street.
Give me your ID. Give me your ID.
There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but
No.
I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Give me your ID. Give me your ID. Give me your ID. Once again to the Cloud District, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
How'd you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Ew.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here.
Oh.
There are a few
True,
advantages
Beth.
to dealing with imbeciles.
I was thinking it was more of a clearance thing. We're like, yeah, true, the shroud would show his face, wouldn't it, if I used his ID? Well, thanks for your help.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate.
Can I read what it says?
But they need to know what's happening here.
Oh, okay. What's on that cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
Will they?
You're telling us you gathered up a whole mess of evidence on the board's corruption. How big is this cartridge again?
Large enough, I assure you. That's why you must transmit the data to the Earth Directorate and hope for their speedy intervention.
Why do I feel like they're not going to intervene? How long would that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Doesn't it take like 10 years? Doesn't it take 10 years to travel to this colony from Earth? Or did I pull that out of my ass?
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Thanks, Mini Clark. Can I just take things now? Aw, man. Ugh. House arrest for years. Jesus. Book. Just book. Man, that shit sucks, bro. But for like military personnel and backup to get here, it would take years. Take decades, wow. Can we just jump? This is the escape route if you choose the shoot 'em dead route. So the messenger drone would only take a couple of weeks, but to actually send personnel out here to help would take decades. Okay. Is there a way we can get down without breaking our ankles? Do we have to ass creep this shit? Oh dear. Oh! Ow! Ow! My legs. Is this restricted? Yoko, please. I feel like we're in a restricted area right now. You're telling me we climbed here from the river? Man. This is my river now. I love this river. What was that? Roaring. Bypass shunt. Bits. He's a baby canid. Wait, no. Let me talk to you.
Today's trends are tomorrow's trash.
That's so cute. It's like an ugly bald dog. Alright. Should we check in with Phidias? Like what's going on, or do we not care? Knows nothing of the dimethyl sulfoxide. Clark is certain Rockwell is behind the purchase of the crap chemicals. The maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium connect to the Acropolis district. Maybe smaller passenger ships can go there much faster. I suppose so.
So, Nyoka, I tried your suggestion.
What?
Sounds like my kind of dog.
About my special purple berry vodka. You said I should throw in a dash of Terror Ray blood. So I did.
Oh. Oh, hell. You didn't get the runs, did you?
Well, I mean, no. Not for long, anyway. Why do you ask?
You gotta boil the blood, Felix.
Oh no!
Mixing it all up.
I really wish you would have told me that earlier.
That's funny. The running conversations are so cute. It's blue!
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are redecorating with real crystal faux windows.
Laws. Don't
Teacup cannon.
they know those
Should we go into the maintenance tunnels? What's the path of resistance if we go this way? How bad will the resistance be if we just walk up? Oh!
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
I started sprinting and everything. Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
What in the law's name are you on about?
I'm bribing you. I was going to bribe you, but then I just realized I don't have enough on me.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Bye. Hello, everyone.
Bork's just showing off.
Just walk right up. I feel like I've walked into the final boss arena.
I'm not sure I have ever, in my entire life, felt more out of place than I do at this moment.
See you, Tiger. Have a good dinner. Like we should just head straight up.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Oh god.
Chairman Rockwell is working on some exciting new plans for the colony.
Are we gonna go talk to Rockwell himself? Nice, enjoy.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
If I show him the minister's card, would they?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Oh, what the fuck? You'd better be joking. Wait, fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
How about you save us both some trouble and let me through?
I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
I like how when you would enter any of the casinos on the Strip in Fallout New Vegas, you would like have to like pass a sneak check to keep like your holdout weapons. Or like you just have to forfeit them all when you walked in, and here this guy just goes, fuck, I don't have the forms. It's fine. Just go. Mighty fine of you.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with their guts.
I got it.
Don't worry, boss, I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him all polite like.
Felix.
These ain't humorous types, Felix.
Thank you. I was about to beat his ass. He's gonna get us all fucking killed. This is why Felix doesn't leave the ship ever. I'm glad to have Nyoka here with me, but Felix... Every time he opens his mouth, I just go insane. I go fucking crazy. Good night, A. Percival Platt. That's not even chairman! How many people do we have to fucking get there? Jesus Christ. Christ, I thought that was a portrait of a person. A very ugly portrait. Hi.
If you'll forgive my saying so, that outfit looks splendid on you.
I'm mostly memeing though, Bap. I still enjoy having him here. He's just... It's just Felix. What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell.
Who's Adjutant
I'm also
Akande?
responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
That sounds enthralling. Exciting.
The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else?
That's it. That's the game. Wait! Can we just walk in? Whoa, that armor is really pretty. it's restricted. What the fuck? Okay, pardon me. We're gonna need to...
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal...
Any chance I could meet the chairman?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Is our only option to break in? There has to be another way. Should we quick save and break in? I feel like everyone here is immediately gonna go hostile on me if I unlock this.
Excuse me, just a moment.
You could dismantle a single room of this place, sell the materials, and feed everyone on Monarch for a month.
Welcome, Chairman Rockwell. Let's send the message. Let's view the priority message first. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. Okay. What?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
I always knew the board was crooked, but this is just evil.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
Send the message. 3 to 9 months. Whoo! I mean, is anyone surprised? Man, I don't like how much this is decreasing. I feel like everyone's gonna be hostile the moment we walk out. Percival, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm sick of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement that sounds like a damned funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site. Chairman, I've made inquiries and I confirm that we have plenty of food stored away from our intercolony trade. The nutritional profile of food has continued to decline. They're starting to feel hungry no matter how much they eat. The heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily. Shit damn, boys, it really is another fucking day. Oh, so now we're stealing. Okay, okay, so it wasn't a crime to fucking break into the chairman's personal terminal, but listen, I'm done trying to rationalize this. Uh-oh. Why is he just standing there, arms crossed? He could have stopped me. He could have sent some guards in. Why does he just look pissed?
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
Former office? You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Bro, that should be a fucking crime what I just did. Is nobody gonna... Can somebody please shoot me? Man. Worst break-in ever. Worst fucking break-in ever. That's so lame. Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Alrighty. Let me out! Thanks. Have a good day. Let's get the fuck out of here. This place can be the heebie-jeebies. Everybody having dinner so early today. What is it with you East Coast folks? Let's get the fuck out of here, dudes. Wait, hold on. I want to explore first. Where does that elevator go? I'm curious. This is the city inspector and I'm shutting you down. Danny, are you having dinner within the next hour as well? Because it seems like everyone else is. It's just an office clerk. Office clerk. Office clerk. Office clerk. Okay, don't mind me. I rarely ever have dinner before 7. Same. It's like common for Arnups to have dinner super late. Oh, this place is so pretty! Guys, have I ever told anyone that black, white, and gold is my aesthetic? Holy fuck! Okay, that's a bit tacky. Is that Minister Clark? Holy fuck, sorry, this place is really pretty. It's like very Versailles-esque. Like, without the intricate, like, Rococo designs. It's just it's like minimalistic Versailles. Almost. Like, that's very Versailles, but like the circles, rather than like... This is a bit Versailles. Please don't ask questions I don't understand. Did I already read that out loud? I'm not sure if I did or not. I know I read it in my head. We usually eat between 5 and 6. I gotcha. Everyone turn in early for the day. I would like to explore.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
He did our 2 a.m. cowards. Kai is here! Hello, how are you? Danny, how's your day going? Kai, how's your day going? Fuck, is it downstairs? I wanna explore though. I wanna look around. I want the ambient dialogue. Ooh! Oh, it's just a restroom. Wait, yes? It's open season on my room today. It's just the kitchen. And we got a vending machine. This is very pretty. This is a model of the colony. That is very pretty. Sorry, I'm admiring things. It's downstairs.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist?
Rounding the clerks.
Heads up!
I think this is as we're getting shot, so we might have to load again. Aw, man! Man! We didn't really do anything, it's fine, we're just looking around. Astronomy? Astronomology? Bard. Boo. We seriously need a fucking board ID. My god. If we had a board ID, everything would go so much easier here. Ah, there's the restricted access sign. Well, we need to get downstairs. And I'm assuming the elevator is there. It's gonna open right up to the main. Oh no. This is gonna open right to the main room. I'm assuming if they see our companions, it's okay. It's just if they see... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. One of them sees me. One of them sees me. One of them sees me.
What?
Nope. You don't see shit. Everybody stand
Gaming is now
perfectly
like my career,
still.
it's like the forefront of my life, and everything is centered around it.
Anna! Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Love you too. How are you? Guys, get the fuck in here. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you. How have you been? How are your holidays? Sorry, I'm sneaking right now. So I'm speaking in a quieter voice. Don't mind me, I'm just leaving. Okay, so there was Jack nothing there. Or I suppose, you know what we didn't check out? We didn't check out that end of the room. There wasn't an elevator there, was there? Gee darn it. How the hell are we? Maybe the maintenance tunnels, we can get through that way. Oh, hello.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
What level clearance? You're just
making
making up
up
words.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
I love how he explains it to us. No, you didn't ruin it. Pretty good, been busy with work, but I really want to hang out with you guys more. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that work has been busy. I hope it gets easier on you soon, especially because it's still, technically, I'm still gonna count it as the holidays. I hope you afford yourself some time to relax, because you deserve it. Is this game worth redeeming a key? Absolutely. I've really enjoyed it. Definitely, definitely. It's got like Obsidian's witty dialogue. Like a lot of classic Fallout stuff if you enjoyed it. And yeah, it's just been fun. And it's like, it's not open world, but it still feels very explorable. Here's the keycard I stole.
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
This mean a companion's helping me, right? Must not be up to date on Z532 clearances.
What are you talking about? There's no such thing.
Sure it is. You just don't have the clearance to know about it.
What? There's no way. I'm cleared to know about all clearances. I mean, I've gotta be, right?
Not mine. Come to think of it, I may have to write you up for just hearing about it.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Go on through, and let's pretend this conversation never happened.
Sounds good, thank you. Well, that was so much fucking easier. Holy shit. Aw, and he's playing chess.
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
I'm proud of him. Now, do we have to pick through here? Now that we can walk freely, let's walk around. Without, like, getting shot at indiscriminately. Yeah, I'm assuming we take the elevator down. Let's save again. Yeah, definitely a very good game. I played a lot of really good games this year. I played Hollow Knight this year. I played, well, I mean last year. I played Fire Emblem. I played and I played Breath of the Wild too! Save's 5 feet away from her last save. Listen. Listen. Holy shit, this is some restricted. Oh! 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 Man, how many clearances do we have to go through here? I really need a board ID. I have to look up how I can get one. I got Breath of the Wild too. Isn't that coming out this year? Will the scientists not attack me? Looks like the scientists don't give a shit.
What a pleasant surprise. Thanks to you, Reginald, Philippa, and the rest are up to their old games of deception and seduction.
It's Giles Molina!
But what are you doing here?
I'm just frolicking.
On the other side of the lab? Why, that requires a top-level clearance. After all, we're running low on the stuff. I really shouldn't be doing this.
Really?
But you did help me out. Take this key card. It'll get you into the hibernation lab where the remaining dimethyl sulfoxide is.
Giles!
If you're seen by any of the guards, however, I'm afraid I can't help. Good luck.
Thank you so much. Who are these hostiles that are gonna attack me? Clearly the scientists don't give a shit. Bap, if you You said it was upstairs in that room? If you know where it is, I'll nab one. Is it like, I'm assuming on one of the guards we have to pickpocket? I can look it up too. But if there is one here. Turn around now. I should look it up. Oh, it is in this building. It is in this building, yes. There's someone we have to speak to, though.
I think
I'm my stream preview.
I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from down.
Still in the cafeteria. Here.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Science 70. What are we at right now? Oh, gee darn it. We'd have to go all the way back and get Ellie. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Wait, but if we can get past the guard, hold on, let me make sure I don't have to run circles around this lady first. I didn't read the full thing, I just like kind of skimmed. And like went on my way. Does this person have an office clerk? Okay. Sharp right, sharp right. Really nothing in this room? Nothing? Let me properly read it this time. Ministry of Accuracy and the Morale. Make for a hard right and you'll notice a guard below the stairs who is guarding a door. Hold on. Okay, we entered. Yeah, we took a hard right. This is the guard. We already got in. Loot the lockers. There weren't any lockers to loot. What the fuck are y'all on about? What lockers? Can't loot anything. Unless they're talking about another guarded room. But I thought that was the speech check we passed. Shit, we haven't hacked a computer in so long. Hold on. We literally have not hacked a computer in so long. View employee complaint. Theodore Isaac keeps eating my purpleberry lunches. I know that scratchy little snot is the one doing it. Cracker crumbs on his lips and purpleberry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth makes me want to scream. There. I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. She's gonna catch him in the act. Okay, cool. We did it! Let's go get that fucking ID. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Hey Carolyn. Hey Carolyn. Hey excuse me. Hey Carolyn. Hey Carolyn. Hey Carolyn.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Do you know Theodore Isaacs?
I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he?
No.
That greedy little cysty pig.
No.
This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
What I'd give for a surplus of food to complain about.
You get your turn. Right now, we're talking about Theodore.
I'm delivering a formal reprimand to Theodore, but management forgot to send my ID.
Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's
Oh,
go
she
there
just
now.
did the same thing.
Theodore's out right now.
Yeah,
He
I
should be
figured.
ready when he gets back. That way, everyone can see you chew him out.
Uh-huh.
This is going to be so good.
Brad, what's good? Room next to the elevator? We have to pick to get into it? God damn it.
Stay out of sight.
Easy.
Shit.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification.
Dr. Endicott can vouch for me.
Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right?
I should have, yeah.
We've
But the
talked to her
companions just
before.
open it again anyway.
She can't keep letting her special friends down here.
Hey, I'm extra special.
Just get out of here.
Yeah. Let me reload. Reload.
Nice.
How you doing, Brad? Both of you get in here. Okay, we can go. Yay, we got it! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Jesus. This is the wrong way. We should have fucking saved before we— hold on. Let's save here. Now we can go. God, that noise is so scary.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
That's an 86% failure rate for this batch. I think we can safely move on to the next.
I think that's Junlei's voice
And I had
actress.
such high hopes for this one. Ah well, I suppose it could have...
Roger.
This is human experimentation. Damn it. We're still in restricted area. Okay.
What? Huh?
Huh?
Oh man, we can't go upstairs. Let's just deal with the interrogation.
Huh? So.
What was that?
I'm gonna take a... Hey! No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. Let me guess.
Yep.
We've talked to her before.
I'm extra special.
Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
What does that purple thing mean? Oh, they're Halcyon affiliated. How do we get further? We had to go around the other way. We can go upstairs with the card Miles gave us. Pog champion. Walk this way. Bro, can I just fucking drop down? Damn it. Do not stare directly at contents. Oh shit! Welcome to the Human Experimentation Station of the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Human testing is a required step of any new product or process in order to ensure accuracy. View lab notes. Live human trials. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. They're showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. Problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfoxide. I mean, these people are dead anyway. You know what I mean? They're dead anyway. I feel like we should just take all of it. Bab, don't spoil things for me. Bab, no. Oh, it's not a spoiler. Okay. Just information I forgot. But 26% is so little. Gonna go nowhere for Riz eventually. Yeah, but Phineas did say we need to take as much as possible. No, it's good, it's good. He explicitly told us to take as much as we could. Ah. Then if we don't take more, then the colonists might die. Like, we might not be able to revive all the Hope's colonists. God fucking damn it. This choice sucks. I did not come here willingly, and now I have to decide whether or not I'm gonna kill people. Man. I transferred all of it. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck. Man. Man, these fuckers didn't deserve to die. Let me save first.
Easy now.
Oh, this was right after we made the decision. Man, that is fucked. Can't double back on that. How do we get out of here? Is there a way out of here? Yeah. I'm sick! Sick! I am done making decisions. I just want to go home. There's a quick way out, not back through the lab. Let's see if I can get through here without, you know, things happening to me. Oh, was it this elevator, I'm assuming? Gee darn it. We're almost back, though. Let's see if I can just head out. Yellow.
Huh?
Don't mind me. I'm leaving, though. Man, that was all flavors of fucked up. Don't mind me, boys, as you were. Man. And we still don't trust Phineas either. Gosh. Zoink, Scoob, we're really in it now. Aw, zoink, Scoob. Ah, this was the maintenance tunnels entrance. Don't mind me. Aw, zoink, Scoob. Any thoughts, team?
Yeah, boss?
Nope. Yoka?
What's up?
Nope. Man. Every day I have to do things.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Things and tasks, and I am so fucking...
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Uh-oh.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports.
Uh-oh.
And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
I like Ada just watching. Bitter, I'm so fucking sick of it. You've been stumbling around the colony pretending to know what I'm doing? That's the Byleth answer. Got your attention at least.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Slayer of Communism. That's Chairman Rockwell. Thank you for the follow. You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake.
Oh, blood
the board
too.
doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
How do you know I'm from the Hope? She does.
We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, All we had to do was scan the passenger manifest.
Well, you wanted to talk to me.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
You people need better security. Anyone could have lifted those chemicals. I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Alright. Convince me.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Could you fuck off and never go back? You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Oh, I'm so
Adjutant
curious.
Conde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. Ooh.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Thanks, Ada. That was sweet. I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Also, I have to use the restroom again because I was drinking the soda. Hold on. Man, okay, I'm gonna save this, and like, I wanna save the save. I wish there was a way to name saves. So like, I could say, yo, this one is important, don't delete it. You know. I feel like the terminal looks pretty iconic. That'll be difficult to, That'll be difficult to... Then again, when I'm automatically deleting like this. I'm hoping we're close enough to endgame that I won't have to save load files, whatever, but... Man, I want to know more about Phineas. We literally don't know shit about him. He's so shady. There we go. I'll be right back. Is it wrong of me to be like intrigued by Sophia because she's kind of hot? Like, no morals, just I'm just curious. Also, can I discuss Fallout 4 for a moment and how fucking broken having intelligence as a skill, like, increase your XP and being able to, like, invest in, like, special points? Special is, like, strength, perception, what was E? Endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck. Because what I did was I maxed out intelligence, and I think strength. One of the combat skills, and, like, I just, like, killed a bunch of stuff, and got, like, over-leveled insanely fast, and then I, like, maxed my charisma, so I was, like, a hyper-intelligent, like, gun-toting, like, super strong, like, berserker, and the game was, like, the easiest fucking thing ever after that. Like, I didn't even suffer. It was that easy. What I'm trying to say is don't tie experience gathering to, like, one specific skill, and then also, like, be able to compensate for your other attributes. Well, I guess, like, it's fine to give players the freedom of choice, but, like, every time I remember my Fallout 4 character, I'm like, holy shit, she was broken as hell. She was so fucking broken. Anyway. Back to this game. I want a sip of Coke or a sip of water, chat. It's just one can of Coke I've had too. I'm not, like, opening cans constantly. Man. Just want to say that your stream title is much better than Allie's. What's Allie's right now?
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself? Or would
Ketchup
you
is
like to do the honors?
gross. Gasp! Ketchup is situationally good. But yeah, Sylvain in the title means it's always a good title. Before people start quoting me, that is not my personal opinion. Don't shoot the messenger. Ketchup is I almost choked. Almost always good. Ketchup is like... Ketchup is good. Often. But I've also seen and experienced horror stories of people, like, putting ketchup on an extremely well done steak, and that is just something that can never quite leave my mind. Fuck it, Yoke and Felix, let's go. Endgame team, endgame team, endgame team.
We gotta talk about this.
Jesus Christ, why do people stand so close? Let's talk.
If we wanted the board's attention, we got options. Piracy, vandalism, maybe some light arson. We want to put some fear in the board, right? Get them scared of us.
Board's got plenty of reason to fear us already.
I want to believe you, but the adjutant didn't seem too scared of us. You just got an audience with Sophia Conde. That's the adjutant to the chairman? You sure we should be trusting her?
I don't trust her. Yeah, there's a good chance she's using us.
If you think she's using us, why'd you give her the time of day?
I do not have a plan. What do you want me to do? Hang up? I wanted as much info as possible. He's so distressed.
I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we gotta be vigilant, you know? This is how the board gets you. A job here, an errand there. Before you know it, you're calling him sir and ma'am.
I know what I'm doing, Felix.
Just trying to watch out for you, boss. I appreciate your time. Let's get back to it.
We're not gonna transmit his location anyway. Not yet, at least. Oh, and pasta as well. Yeah, I've heard of that. Sounds absolutely fucking disgusting.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists.
But why?
All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony is on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony slouching toward oblivion.
Well, yeah, true.
Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
Gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
You're telling me, bud.
That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers.
Why do we need to... Can somebody tell
None of
me
this
what...
was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
I don't understand what reviving the Hope's colonists does. I understand they were all like... I think we were told they were all like the brightest thinkers from being shuttled over from Earth, but I don't understand how that helps. I guess that was the time factor that Phineas considered. Like, he knew that we were heading towards collapse, and maybe with highly skilled people working on the issue, they could have reached a solution outside of the board's influence, and now he's upset because we don't have any more time to do that.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'd expect
Exactly
on the
that.
board.
I had to kill them. I didn't have to kill them, but...
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony.
Yep,
Exactly
I watched
what the
that.
board trying to accomplish.
The board's trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during the revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly 0 progress.
Makes you say that.
I used to work for these people. I'm intimately familiar with the utter incompetence of the board's own scientists. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
And there has to be something we can do. Big Richard energy! What's good, Dill?
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head.
I don't know how that would help.
Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak.
Ah, shit, that's no good.
We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the hope into the system. Oh, Jesus.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius.
No, I think science 40.
Bring the hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Raw power from the unreliable? But that's me! Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man.
No, I'm not paying them. I'm not paying them. I'm not paying them.
You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I still feel like I get that Phineas has like this big picture idea, and I feel like he's not filling me in. Like, okay, he's at step, let's say, he's at step 98. And I'm over here at step 5, and he's not filling me in on all of the steps in between. I get the logic behind reviving all of like the brightest minds from Earth that are like uncorrupt, the dissidents, as Minister Clark called us. But one, we have to convince them to help, because we're reviving them without their consent. Like, I could have just as easily turned around and like been a lackey for the board. I don't know why he put so much trust in me. We have to assume they can solve the problem, and if it's an issue with resources and starvation, we've clearly, as we've just discovered in the chairman's office and speaking to Phineas right now, we don't have enough time to solve that problem. I don't understand how unfreezing them now is gonna help. By using the unreliable will always make me chuckle. I'm good, how are you, Dill? I've got some questions, bud.
Certainly. How can I help?
I haven't done any sublight quests. I have them like in my quest thing, but I haven't done them because I was like hesitant to side with it. I wasn't sure if I wanted to like commit to their thing in case somebody else like asked. I know they wanted me to, I believe, mark some salvage as their own, and I was like, I want to see if anyone else offers for that first. Just so we're clear, you know, skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Maybe it is worth exploring then. Thank you for letting me know, Bab. And people aren't going to notice a giant colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule.
And how do we make sure we're not warping it directly into an asteroid?
Possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Should I expect resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Oh dear. Alright. Let me chew real quick.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's
Please give me an
problems.
answer.
The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Does the board have me microchipped or something? How is my reputation with the board decreasing when I'm not even there? When they're not even there. I'm also not present. My head is empty. It's just weed music on repeat. I just want to make it clear that me and BA are no longer together. I do not date someone who hates my food habits. Did Bap insult ketchup? Should we tell him about this? Yeah, fuck it, why not?
You absolutely should.
What? I cannot tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal.
You smart cookie. You sure you're okay with this?
The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later.
You smart cookie.
I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time.
And
use my
getting my ass free of board soldiers.
While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Or move. You could move as well.
Certainly. How can I help?
The 2 doors. Okay. Felix, boy, can you shut the fuck up every 2 seconds? Hey, you got a minute? Hey, you got a minute? No, I'm glad he's so enthusiastic. But also, Felix.
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode.
Infuriating, but adorable.
I like the sound of The Skip Job. No,
Is
no,
that
no,
a
wait,
fucking
I got it.
pig?
Hope in dark times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
I'm proud of you. Not bad, Felix.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that.
It's a fucking pig.
Got a list right here. Thrilling tales of the unreliable. Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was
Name
also
a porky.
considering astounding adventures in the ether. I'm partial to that last one.
Felix is like reading off all these names to me. He's on name number 20 and I'm just staring at the pig. I prefer The Adventures of It's so chunky. It's got a little tail and everything. I prefer The Adventures of Doppio and Company.
Not bad. Got a nice ring to it. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
Both were good. Felix, you're so cute.
Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans
That's why I
to
told
make.
Phineas, I don't pay
As
them,
for
I don't
me,
pay them, I don't pay them.
I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Oh, Felix. Oh, Felix. Oh, Felix. It's just a big hoof. Hoofy goodness. Oh, he shot at his tamed canid. That's so sad. Was it this terminal? Alright. Send corrupted tracking signal.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
You're welcome. What's your name? Bubbles! Okay, let's go. Who else should we bring on our story important quest now? I feel like Parmigiani. And like Ellie, maybe? Felix and Yoka have seen enough. You know. Alright. Parmigiano. Oregano. 47 to 122, Jesus. Science, maybe? Our persuade is through the roof, even without companions. Yeah, our persuade's at 100 regardless. We don't need to up it anymore. What's up, science? Ja. A nice hat. This is cool, tit for tat. Oh, max carrying capacity. Fuck, that's nice. We're like constantly hovering at like 180. This is nice. Health restored per kill is really nice. We don't do much killing though. It's mostly like marauders and like monsters we see. So the question is 100 kg carrying capacity or 15% health restored per kill. That's actually kind of ridiculously OP, but usually it's my companions taking the hits for me. I'm usually far away sniping. What's your carrying capacity? Super pack mule. Ultimate pack mule. Soap opera thing? Nah, fuck it. There, I decided. I made a decision. Are you guys proud of me? Are you proud of me too?
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
You did it! Thanks, guys. Hugo, I live only for your approval. I just thought you should know.
You think you don't hear it, you don't feel it. I know better. I just wish you could stick up for yourself.
Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? I don't know how long I've been up here.
They're so cute. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I'm good. Yay. No glass ankles in this house. Fuck it. Let's fucking head to the Groundbreaker, dude. I need to sell off my junk. Oh, and let me go up to my room and like store armor since we didn't take that carrying capacity perk. This is so cool, all the stuff. Well, where's this from? It's gonna be stored. Yeah, the armor we have now is insanely good. I'll take the Persuade Plus though. Maybe I should give... Does anyone in my party wear heavy armor? I don't think they do. We don't have that much junk. I never use consumables in this game either. Like, ever. I never need to heal. And they weigh so little. Let's give that to Nyoka. I think Vicar Max might use two-handed as well. His is 248. What's Nyoka's? We just gave her something new. 262. Who are we gonna use with it? Yeah, fuck it. Let's give this to him. Shot Cannon Ultra. Let's head to the Groundbreaker real quick so I can sell this stuff. I'm gonna run some errands first, don't mind us.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of... You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh no.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium.
Ooh.
We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
I never got to check what my reputation with the board was. How do I know this isn't a trap?
Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word.
Let's go talk to her.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I may say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
That was funny. Alright. Before we do that, we gotta go to the Groundbreaker to sell some shit. Let's go!
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Then we're gonna go talk to that, Akande lady. Who wants to go shopping with me? Okay. Felix and Vicar Max, let's go. The Anti-Girls Club, Pepe Hands. I want to see Vicar Max and Sam interact. I'm gonna go talk to Doomfist. Come on, boys. Man, I'm still so against breaking up of the girl squad. Steve Door. I love how the guards here are called Steve Doors. It always kills me. What's good, Belle?
You looking to shoot targets?
She's literally she's the only person in the entire colony I do business with. 60% discount. Oh my stars. Right, so oopsie. How many armor parts do we have? 191. Open parts 146. Nice. Good for us. 166 out of 210. I'm so proud of myself. Let's go. Who do we bring to... Ah, what the fuck? Who do we bring to talk to Akande? Definitely not Felix. Absolutely not Felix. We're not gonna bring Felix. We don't need the persuasion boost because I'm at 100 without it. Even without companions, thanks to my clothes. Celeste, she died for a cause. And my nice hat helps as well. I'm thinking Nyoka and maybe...
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Thinking Nyoka and who will be our second. I really want to bring Parvati. But I feel like she'll be like
Sending
Violet.
a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
Thanks, Ada. Yes? Yeah, Tommy, I've been really enjoying it. And welcome to the chat.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
See if Ada has anything new to say.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Yeah, I know. I know. Should I go talk to Miss Akande? Adjutant Akande?
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Oh, jeez. Trying to find a good story mode game? Definitely this one then. I think you'll really enjoy it. It has a lot of good choices to make. And some really awesome characters. Should save first. Did we just save? We did just save. Yeah, we did just save. Okay, cool. I got nervous. I want Nyoka. And Parvati, fuck it. What I like about Nyoka, she isn't cynical or optimistic. She's just practical. Like, she's actually probably the most, like, I feel like not rational, but, like, grounded. Rational and grounded of the companions. This place is very sterile. Making good choices rather than embracing the renegade life. How you doing, Oscar? Alright, let's go. Oh, another one of these guys. Guard Esparza.
Not so fast.
Yeah.
All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
Thanks. My Stimme. How's Vicar Max? He's the only companion I haven't seen. He's fucking awesome and you should pick him up. He is. Like, just as a character, he's very good. No, it's not online. This is entirely single player. There's also Mass Effect in the span of 3 games. Holy shit. This is the exact same layout as Chairman Rockwell's room. Oh, her office was right there the whole time. That's so funny. Oh, mommy. We should probably save. Yeah, I freaking love Nyoka. Just in terms of her personality, like I feel like she's the one I'd like get along with most IRL. Her and Parvati.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
What's gonna happen to Wells?
The signal you sent us is experiencing some interference. My agents will need time to isolate the problem. We're going to monitor Wells until we're ready to make a move. I asked you here to discuss something far more important. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition?
All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an uplifting thought.
I know your face. Stellar Bay's most infamous hunter.
Most infamous?
How curious that you've thrown your lot in with the
Nyaka.
Monarch may harbor delusions of independence, but make no mistake. You are a part of our colony. If we fall, Monarch falls with us. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it.
We need to talk about this lifetime employment program.
I'll answer however I can.
You don't honestly believe it, do you?
The Lifetime Employment Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful, and most importantly, it will work.
She's very pretty. She seems like the only competent board member we've met so far. Should we break Wells' plan to her?
Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. We must protect this city at any cost. Help me execute the Lifetime Employment Program, and you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
How long do we have?
We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. You must have noticed the signs in Emerald Vale. Malnutrition, disease, high mortality rates. This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. Very soon, people are going to realize they're starving. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as possible, and they must always believe that food is plentiful.
That's what the research in Roseway was about. Yeah, the
I'm
toothpaste.
sure you remember Dr. Anton Crane. His research was instrumental in developing the powerful appetite suppressant. The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation. The Lifetime Employment Program is our only viable option.
What's your take on all this?
When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate.
It's a pretty good argument for getting rid of the board entirely.
I admit, I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision without having some tedious committee questioning my every move. Do you have any idea how much paperwork is involved in ordering someone's execution through the usual channels? It's positively maddening.
The usual channels.
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless town draining our resources. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No
Holy
survivors.
shit.
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition, and then I'll fight a good long while after. but I am not about to mow down a crowd of innocent people.
Then I suggest you find your courage. Or pretend you're hunting beasts.
Holy shit.
You're a monster. Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
What Edgewater did was beat innocent bystanders in the crossfire. You are completely insane.
No. Allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical.
You talk less like a human than mechanicals I've known.
I am responsible for every single human life in this colony. Do you imagine I relish the thought of killing some of them to save the rest? Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done.
No. Like, as a character, this is delicious, and I really want to do like a lawful evil route that sides with the board, but no. Stop. About reading my thoughts out loud.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order.
I don't really have a choice, do I?
Not true. You can choose to say, yes, ma'am, or at once, Madam Adjutant, or as you wish, or even, I'll take care of it.
I mean, I'll, like, agree, but I won't actually do it, but I'm afraid my companions will leave me for saying that. We can always reload.
I won't. You're better than this, Captain.
Parvati, I'm lying so we can leave in one piece. Where's my Parvati, I'm lying so we can leave in one piece?
Don't make me choose between you and Edgewater, Captain. Between you and my people. Please.
I'm glad you can keep control over your associates. Edgewater is beyond saving.
Like, Parvati, I'm literally just saying this so we can leave without getting shot at.
You were in the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Do you remember what you discovered there?
You choose me, right? I'm just asking. Oh, the mechanicals went haywire and murdered everyone. God, that was ages ago.
You've been paying attention. You're absolutely right.
Or did you send the...
In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. They outfitted their mechanicals with a termination protocol, which is exactly what we
I
need.
knew it. And they got away with it.
The insurance claim has been locked in committee for years, but the individual responsible for the accident was promoted for lateral thinking. I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. These mechanicals have been equipped with the same termination protocol.
Oh my god, I can't listen to this.
Once the mechanicals are finished cleaning out Edgewater, I'll need... One last thing. Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers to investigate your little misadventure in the geothermal plant. Tread lightly. I like you, Captain, but you're not worth that much paperwork. I prefer keeping our relationship strictly off the books. Report back to me when the job...
That scared me. Let's get out of here, let's get out of here, let's get out of here. Hold on, I need to see if I need to reload. Oh, okay. So long as I don't send the termination protocol, we're safe. Oh yeah, my skills. Yeah, we just won't be doing that. We simply will not be doing that. Wait! We have to check out Percival for our reward. Wait, go back up! I want my reward.
Yeah, huh?
I'm assuming there's some like if you wipe out Edgewater, Parvati's gonna leave the party. I'm assuming there's like some things that companions just simply will not tolerate.
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to
9,000
extend
XP,
my
Jesus.
felicitations on a job well done.
Thank you, Percival.
Quite so, madam.
Border no agreeable. PogChamp! We're not negative anymore. We can probably fast travel from here. Aww! I don't have 69 inhalers anymore. Sad. Get me out. You. Whoa, where the fuck is my ship? What the fuck? There we go. Quick, stub your toe on that desk. Hold on. There we go, yeah boy.
Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Ada, I could literally care less. Well, me, oh my. I have a million autosaves here. I want to keep my saves clean because we're making some big story decisions right now. Keep them all organized. Our skill points! We're leveling up so quickly. We got like 100,000 XP from that quest with Phineas and 90,000 XP from just speaking to Percival. Yeah, I'm permanently at over 100 now, which is awesome. What should we up? I think science some more. We're doing some sciencey stuff. That's why our plasma gun is so good. We get 20% up to plasma damage. Alright. Whoo-wee. Let's go do sublight stuff. I got this quest ages ago. Alright, who wants to go shoot some Automax?
1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Do we just like go into pods and like launch ourselves there? Do we have to like hit the window? To like aim ourselves? Like we're like glorified grenade launchers. Me? Oh my. Sam and Vicar Max, because it would be funny. Anna! She's back. I love my suit.
This is the place. We'll need the power generators back on to finish this job.
Any enemies? Restricted access, but no one's here. Oh me, oh my. Shall we explore? Nothing to explore. Oh.
I'll keep quiet.
It's cleanup time. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Anything to loot? Ah, Syed, thank you so much for the host. How are you? Give me the stuff. Pasta? A tiny gasoline tank? What's that hissing noise? Why do people leave change here? What the fuck? Rick. Yeah. How you doing, son? This one's on this floor. UDL. Oh, girl! I keep thinking Sam is a hostile automechanical that is about to kill me. So what was sizzle sound? I'm good, thanks for asking. Where the fuck are all the hostiles, dude? We haven't run into a single one. Sam is so fucking loud. Also, we shouldn't be able to open this because it's under a bar. Modify a generator mode. Blah, 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 blah. Flushing toilets, nice. Maintenance logs. Maintenance barracks, toilet doesn't flush. Alta Vitae gas, toxic to humans. Uh-oh. Let's repair that toilet. Last accessed 1,000 days ago. Holy shit.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
Is she being sarcastic? Wait, are there UDL troops here?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and has recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
My team is already handling the issue. You can go.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
Already reactivated them, Chief.
That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station.
Phew.
They appear to be departing into space.
That was rather impressive, Captain. Diplomacy at its finest.
Thanks, Vicar Max. We look so cute. I like how Sam doesn't get in disguise. What have you been up to? Oh, you know, I'm still on winter break. I'm taking an online class before I head back to school. Other than that... So are there personnel here now? Oh, I had my shroud on. I see, that makes sense. Can't enter through here. Yeah, it is going well. Thank you for asking. I'm glad I decided to get something out of the way before I... Will they attack me if I... Nope. Oh, damn. Kimball I. We've heard that name before. Of course morale is low. You think those PhDs tanks of nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. Bedtime story? Aww. She sent it to her daughter. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and make sure she hit every target at the target every time. I'm taking ethics. It's a core class. I need to graduate, Bab. And one day, a not very... It's actually, like, it's pretty nice to take for an online class. Because it's, like, entirely based on, like, discussion forums and, like, writing... Basically opinion pieces on what do you think the best ethical argument is, so it's fairly easy. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower, far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband. But she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Oh, shit. When she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending? Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. That's so sad. Fuck, dude. Give me the stuff. Ethics, Pepe laugh. Me doing all these quest lines is just ethics? What's ethics? Ah, damn it! Did I just save? I always heck that up. Alright, take two, boys. I missed. Who the fuck is gonna interrogate me here? It's just robots. Is the robot gonna take me aside and talk to me?
Muting volume proximity analysis. External filth sterilization measures employed. Caution, contact with electrical currents can be lethal to customers.
These stupid fucking concussions are gonna drive me insane. Ooh. Stuff. Studio Sims. I fucking hate this dude. I'm so fucking sick of it. Man. Why I look so ugly? Oh yeah, because I got the holographic shirt on. I was like, why the fuck I look so ugly? Where's my top hat? Security routines. Disengage checkpoint security. Yeah, I did it. Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs had been around. Told her what I know. It's been quiet, just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. I guess she requested an UDL Electrofoil 3000 for my checkpoint. And a crate of concussion mines. Is she preparing for a war? Is this her way of breaking out? That person whose diary thing we read? I know I can autosave. I know. Nice. We get to refresh our thing. That's awesome. Same! Bap! I went insane! Bap, I lost my fucking mind. I never get hidden achievements, so I was like, PogChamp! Yeah, it was awesome. It's a sexy combination. Who wouldn't think to put it on, honestly? Adreno, I hate needles. I hate needles. Let me pick it up. Thanks. Thanks. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh! Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Da 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 da, take the shadows away. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't mind me.
Science in action is both a marvelous and terrifying thing to behold. In this case, however, I'd say it's more the latter.
Yeah. That was beautiful. Thank you, Nigel. Subject: Dr. James Guthrie. Alive but in extremely unstable condition. So sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you all and fix this, I swear on it. Okay, that's fucking depressing. Sam, can you stop frolicking about like that? It's really pissing me off. I don't get how we're supposed to have dialogue checkpoints when there's no human personnel here. Subject's condition is dire. They lost them all one at a time. That's fucked. He is loud as fuck. How are you, by the way, Nige? Let's get out of here. Let's skedoodle. I'm great. I am so glad to hear that. I'm great that you're great. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It's been 1,217 days since last login. Watching football? Nice. Who's playing? I almost went back to a previous save to keep the only decent person in Byzantium alive, but that achievement basically kept me from doing that. Dude, I was so sad. She was gonna incite a revolution through her fashion. I just knew it. Security routines. Unlock personal quarters. Ooh! Thanks, Vicar Max. Project summary. Biological hybridization. Human nuclear with Raptidon. Station morale. Just come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations. The importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. Your new employment contract has no set end date. Jesus. Charlie. A runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systemic infiltration. Almost lost Charlie. You had to put Claire on ice today. Holy shit. The next test subjects, Jesus. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Redacted. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state is achieved. We've used this password before. It's just one fuck thing after another here, huh? What's that facial massage ointment? Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm sick. Sick! The override terminal? Oh, I was just there. I'm silly. There we go.
Sublight will be well pleased that you've claimed the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place.
Eagles are my team.
Chartrand. Sounds awfully familiar. That was the scientist from Cascadia, right?
Yes. I knew I recognized the names, but... Phew. Picked Seahawks to win anyway, and they'll probably will, especially after that rough job. Eagles and Seahawks. Sorry, I read chat backwards. Okay. Let's go back to the
Captain,
Groundbreaker.
I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
You and me both, Ada.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Never brought Sam with you your whole playthrough? Why not? He's good. I love him. But he won't be coming. I bring him when, like, I know we're not going to be having dialogue. Like, when we're just, like, clearing out robots and stuff.
I didn't sign up for this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's your deal?
You're not really thinking of going through with this plan, right? Tell me I'm imagining things.
Felix and
That's
Parvati are
Parvati's
so
hometown.
loud.
You're just gonna wipe it out?
No.
Vicar Max lived in Edgewater.
Yeah, he's right there.
We got folk from our own crew that called that place home.
I'm not gonna do it!
If you don't like this job, and I don't like this job, and nobody else on this ship likes this job, then why are you going through with it?
I'm not going through with it!
Edgewater is a corporate town, not some marauder camp. They're asking you to wipe out their own people.
Like, we weren't given a choice besides just, like... I'm not gonna complete the quest, but I know I can't communicate that. It's just frustrating. It was Parvati, Max, and Nyoka for me. That's a good combination. I love Parvati and Nyoka. Probably my two favorites. Max, I wish I traveled with more. Yeah, I guess 3.
I want to trust you, boss, but I'm gonna need... Yeah, I know. I know about the presentation. You know, just for the record, but I know you're doing your best.
I hate that, like... I hate that I can't say, like, I'm just not gonna go through with it, you know? Like, nothing is gonna happen unless we enter that protocol. And if she wants to go do it, she can go do it herself. I shouldn't have gone to speak to her.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
I didn't do this for charity.
Technically, you did. Among other things, Sublight is a charity, legally speaking. Or so my lawyers tell me.
That's
It's a
fucking funny.
tax thing. Here, just take the bits. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Oh man, my perception's locked. I'm listening. It's about your cloak and dagger warnings.
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection. And more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Bad news, I take it. We already know, but...
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Yes.
Aliens.
What?
I'm talking about aliens. They're
What?
the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else.
What?
We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens?
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some aetherwave serial
What?
millstone. This is reality.
Aliens.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Captain, in my humble assessment, Ms. Hagen is insane.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Oh, ma'am, I have many questions.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us. Make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I joined Sublight so I could do crimes, not save humanity.
We'll get back to business as usual when this is behind us. Promise.
I want to crime more. The little green bastards must pay.
Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in Sublight.
How do you know? I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you. No, she's already fucking insane. We shouldn't do that.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull. Don't think for too long. I want this business tidied up before anyone starts asking questions.
Okay. So we're done with Sublight. We're good. Now to the Hope. That's as much as I needed to know. How fucking funny would it be if she was right, though? How fucking hilarious would that be? If siding with Sublight gave the best ending.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink.
We should probably save. I feel like for really important ones we should save here, so it looks the same. That was before we went to go meet her. Wait, that was right before going to go talk to her. Yeah. Oh me, oh my.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the sun.
Or the sun. What was I doing again?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain?
Funny.
I need you to reroute power from our ship. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm.
Okay.
Stay safe out there.
Who wants to come? I kinda wanna bring Vicar Max. Wait, we'll need Parvati for engineering. Well, I suppose we'll have Vicar Max for hack. Let's hurry. We know the board is here. Or like getting here. Yep, restricted access. Oh dear.
Like a rapt among the rocks.
Power status. 22,000 days overdue, Jesus. Microwave short-circuited after some idiot left his fork on the plate.
You know what you're doing.
Thank you for clipping, Molly. Oh nice, Hakata 102. Self-engineering just because I'm nervous. I like how all of our persuasion stuff is over 100. That's pretty cool to see. Or dialogue, I should say. I know, and it always scares me too. What was the next one I wanted? Carrying capacity. Yeah. We're leveling up so fucking quickly right now. What's our... 310? Sexy. It's so spooky. That corporate recruit doesn't look like he's gonna attack us. He's just vibing.
I hear someone snuck into Depository 18. Amateurs. That'd never happen around here.
Quincy Duncan.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this.
Good night, Hugo. Sleep well.
Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
Which one do we want to use? Engineering? Let's use engineering.
Explode? Holy shit. Alright. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger-happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Thanks. Oh yeah, that's his right. Ah, damn. Can I get an actual uniform? So, what's this? Alright.
Like that. $9,999. That was Phineas removing us.
This must be unsettling for you, Captain.
Just a little. Is that my pod? Wasn't I a cashier, by the way? Dear Diary, everyone is running around trying to figure out how we're gonna eat, but none of it means anything if I can't keep us on course. It's hell, charting 26 years of travel through spaces. I don't know if I can handle it. I've called you all here because the numbers on our rations are off. Somebody hasn't been taking theirs. Mama used to have such a garden. I grew up on her tomatoes and lemons and limes. What did Nolda do? Oh dear.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
I was in one of the pods, I just woke up! Oh, I like this statement is false too.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
I just woke up. Everything I say is false.
Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're very welcome. I wanna like bash his head in from behind. Don't mind me. This is Phineas Wells. Yes, let's go with that. Oh, I guess it's abbreviation. Work continues on testing subject. Test subject 112. Retreat from hibernation Bay 8. Time of extraction 2.5 hours ago. Time of death 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death. My arch nemesis, haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists. Tried every combination of every chemical available to me. Attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure. How much more of this I can take? 4 hours of sleep in the last 72. Jesus. Harley Stanton, age 39. Enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley, I couldn't save you. Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You've lost it, Phineas. Focus, focus. Come on, make the incision. There we go. Excellent. Well, well, my frigid friend, you disobeyed moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, have you? Did he accidentally? Oh god.
Can you hear me, Captain?
Yes.
I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems.
Oh dear.
And am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to... I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
Yeah. I kind of want to duck back out so we can reset our shroud. Nice! Checkpoint. Nice. Whew. It's a sprat. It's a rabbit sprat. I don't think sprats particularly care about me though. Aw, oh, man. Ooh.
Our victory is their defeat.
Cool. Mr. N.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
That's it. Captain, we ought to go. Please. This place is giving me the fucking creeps.
How many people did he fail to revive at first? Okay, I give up. This Civil War nonsense is exhausting. Blood everywhere. Every time I turn around, another part of the ship has been sealed off. Fuck it, I'm gonna find a way to lock myself in a hibernation chamber, and they can wake my ass up when we arrive at the colony. Have fun cleaning the floors on your own from now on, assholes. Don't know what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled a guy out of a pod, and his arm got all clammy. Robbery almost. Stuffed him back in as quick as I could, but the rest of him ain't in a good way. Oh god, did they eat the colonists? Is that what happened here? Did they start eating them? When they got too hungry? It is a bit of a reading game, isn't it? I like it though, I like all the lore that you get from, like picking everything up. Woo! That was a funny glitch. Flamethrower. Oh! Nyoka, 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 Nyoka. Enjoy, my dude. What the fuck? We can't go this way? Listen. Is it up a level? We just phased in and out. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. Oh dear.
Looking good, soldier.
Thanks.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Finally. The sooner we jump this ship, the sooner we can get back to solid ground.
This is scary, chat.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
It's like an old VCR. Ada, am I doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Alright, let's do it! We're bringing the UDL people with us. Let's go.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain.
I won't leave you waiting long, I just want to save. Okay.
Are you sufficiently prepared?
Wait. Hold on. I want to read the rest of the stuff. Status, auxiliary. Oh god, this sounds like a really bad idea. Open the fucking door, Will! No, you're killing us. Better you than the colonists. If you're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. The drill stopped. This is all kinds of fucked.
Are you sufficiently prepared?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I know.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
I'm skipping it myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
I know what I'm doing! Oh god.
Alright. It is in your hands now, Captain. I trust you, in so much as my presets allow.
ADN, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years, on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Here goes nothing, boys! Woo!
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Ugh. I feel like my stomach's still back where the ship used to be. I need a hard drink and a long nap.
Whew. Oh, we can't fast travel out. God damn it. Whew, I wonder what happens if you have Ada do it. I'm sure she does it correctly. Where'd you go? Another planet? We went to, the outpost of a science man that's been helping us revive all of the colonists that were on this ship. It's a long story. I can't go this way, we have to take the elevator. I recommend playing it and finding out yourself. We're kind of at endgame stuff right now. Hey Tiger, how was your dinner? How was the steak? Whew. Just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, a lot of very interesting stuff has been happening, so I haven't really been wanting to end. Oh god, they're coughing because we just skip drived. Let's go, 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 go. Oh god, everyone's throwing up. It was good. Glad to hear it. Guys, is Phineas dead? Is Phineas dead?
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority status urgent!
Uh-oh.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I...
Yeah, Ada, I know. He dead!
Now arriving at
Ada.
top secret orbital lab.
He dead! Yoko's been through so much with me these past couple of hours. Oh dear God. Oh shit. Bubbles! There's a fucking note. Level 29?
Careful, you're wounded!
Well, that didn't go well. Oh no! We're level 27. Good thing I quick saved. I say we grab the note and we leave. Ah! Ah! Detained at this location must appear an official at Halcyon Court. Additional late fees in the...
We've got a fight on our hands.
Oh god. If we play this a bit smarter.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Wait, he's dead! He's already dead! Take his weapons too. Oh, Jesus.
Careful, you're hurt.
Okay. Don't know how we're gonna do this. We do not have a fight on our hands. Please leave. Bubbles. Oh
What?
shit. No, no, you don't see me. Where's my stealth boy when I need it? You're seeing this screen. I, Phineas Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus! If I have not... We're finally going to Tartarus! I hope the person reading this terminal has found a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. My last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is Doppio, I've prepared an emergency care package located in the hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. Personal files. No telling who might be looking. The Hope made it to Halcyon after all, 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us survival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Balderdash, cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. Quite confident I can find a way to revive them if only corporate would authorize my requests. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense! Newton begged permission from his employers before discovering the 3 laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope has a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. 113 seconds, new record. Most of my subjects lasted 93 seconds on average before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. The subject was stronger than the others, but in the end his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do know. The Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experimented on 1 subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. Subject 13. Was that me? I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I've done and sent their hunters to track me down. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right, I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them no matter how long I stay in hiding. Did we actually manage to run past them? That's fucking hilarious. That's actually fucking hilarious. We managed to run past them. We shouldn't expect anything. Tartarus nav key. Yes. Yes. Confront Sophia. What are we confronting a Conde for? Ah! She's the one running the board's operations. We knew that. But like... Ooh! Automag Ultra Pistol. Oh shit, is it finally time for an upgrade?
Nicely done.
Ooh. Is that an auto pistol? Teehee. Okay, now we're gonna sprint the fuck out of here, guys. Now we're gonna sprint the fuck out of here. Y'all ready? Can we just fast travel, please? Yeah! We did it! We snuck past! And then we abused the fast travel system! That's how I killed Caesar in New Vegas.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
I need to repair my weapons. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've done that. Oh, my poor armor. 2% damaged.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Ah. Oh god.
Rockwell's never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings, tinkering at his table.
They've called a
Couldn't
meeting.
even be.
Mr. Phineas is just about the only person with power trying to do any kind of good in Halcyon. We gotta bust him out.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
What's so bad about the labyrinth? No, it's all good, Bab. Don't apologize. I guess I have to be inspiring. We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if there's any hope of saving the colony, etc., etc., etc.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Oh yeah, you went to prison.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out.
Okay, Felix, you can lead us.
We got guns.
You're free to
If
go
you really
first.
need to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
True? What do you think?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I'm about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
Let's fucking go, boys!
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Why'd they all fucking look at me like that? Holy shit, that was terrifying. Whew. I love this scene, by the way. That is a great picture. It's Ellie's room. Whose fucking room is this? Felix. It's Felix's room. It's Felix's room. It's Felix's room. This is the vicar's room. Parmigiani's, I think? Yeah, that's her dad. Oh god. You ever break into a max security prison with the girls? You ever let me do a save here, so I don't... Yeah. Me and the girl's about to break into Ultramax prison. Oh god. Chat. Just cracking a cold prison with the boys. And yes, I did return. Yeah, I warped the Hope to Phineas. Oh. Yeah, I find that with these types of games, Tiger, it ends up like that a lot. Where difficulty scaling is hard to do, so everything just gets way stronger with you, and because you're ridiculously strong, everything else is ridiculously strong, and then it just gets annoying. Did I save? Let me make sure I saved. Hold on. Okay. You're about to assault the Labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. If there's anything you'd like to do before you enter the prison, do it now. Sure.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the Labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything useful about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me.
Aw, Ada.
In the event that you do not return.
You promise not to leave without me?
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Uh-oh.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy.
I am the law.
You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Well, of all the places to get arrested, this isn't Terra 2. What the hell is it with you people and landing violations?
I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a generalization on upstanding UDL employees? That's a fine of 200 bits. You're up to 5,708, not including the cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed posthumously.
Posthumously. Execute the chairman's eyebrow stylist!
Wait, you're the stylist? Thank the law you're here. Everyone knows how particular the chairman is about his eyebrows.
Oh shit, the chairman's
Here,
here.
take my biometric ID instead. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock.
Excuse me?
Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Groundbreaker?
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring
Cool.
data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance?
That'll make things substantially easier.
I'll be here.
We deadass gonna hit level 30 before the game ends. What a convenient time to level up! Okay, so this is without any companions, which is actually quite useful. What should we up? Our Persuade is already maxed. We can get our Intimidate to 100. Or should we up our Science to an 80? Dude, if we didn't have the Vicar with us, we wouldn't have been able to route the Hope ourselves. Vicar came in with the fat assist there. Invest in a combat skill? Nah, I'm good, thanks. We have one speech skill max, so let's try something else. I think science. I feel like medical could come in handy later though. Yeah, science. Because it helps. Science technically is a combat skill because our main gun is a plasma gun. Yeah, okay. Vicar needs a new weapon. I noticed that when we were unsuccessfully fighting earlier. 490 DPS, Jesus. 392. Is this one-handed? He uses two-handed. 208, 490. Why the fuck do we have that? Shock cannon ultra. I think the Vicar can use a heavy weapon. Probably not. 523. Yeah, use this. He's re-outfitted. Jesus fucking Christ, Nyoka. Wanna bring Nyoka? I'm definitely bringing Nyoka. Now, the question is Vicar or Parvati? Also, I'm gonna use the restroom before we even do this. Gotta think about which one I should bring. Nyoka definitely, but I'm curious about the other two. Chat, holy fuck. Chat. Do not Disturb, aka walk into my room unsolicited, please. I'm doing endgame shit. Please. I'm gonna close my first. But people can't see that I'm gaming. People will talk. God damn it. Real talk, this entire stream has been ridiculously fun. I actually want to barricade my door. I know they're gonna like somebody is going to walk in, and it's gonna be a super dramatic ending cutscene, and somebody will walk in. The sign has not stopped them before, but I have hope that maybe this time it will. Get a chocolate wood in a chair. For realsies, they have like things you can buy for super cheap on Amazon, where if someone breaks into your home, you can like put out sort of not a doorstop. It's like something stronger, I think. That you can put on the door, where they'd have to like physically break the door to get in. We're at 421. We missed 420. No, no. We're at 421.40, down to the second. I know. Why can't people respect my gaming? That's a trick question. No one should respect gamers. We missed 420. No. I'm sad. But anyway. Let's break into a max security prison. Did we save? Let's save again. Okay, shit! Who do I bring? Nyoka definitely, but Parvati or Vicar Max? I know, stream's ruined, I should just end here. Fuck! It's another 2 hours. There's someone from the Groundbreaker here, though. I'm surprised. Who would that be? Is that Sublighter's coming to help me? Nyoka and Parvati, or Nyoka and the Vicar? I'm definitely bringing Nyoka, there's no question. Yeah, no question, I'm definitely bringing her. I don't... Guy with the Bible. I kind of like the poeticism. The poetics of the Vicar breaking back into a prison, but also like Parvati. She's been with us since the beginning. I'ma bring Parvati. Parvati and the Vicar would be very funny, but I can't leave Nyoka behind. Sawi, she's my favorite. I haven't done this part yet. They are all fresh as fuck, agreed. I like all the companions, there isn't a single one I dislike. Alright, well we can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. I wish I could bring them all, yeah. Let's go. This should be fun. Y'all ready for this? Christ, that's so loud.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn.
What?
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardak.
Let's fucking go, dude! Good night, Bab. Sleep well.
The prison have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates.
Yeah.
I've gotta admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
Jesus.
have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
Oh, I know. Sneak around as much as we can. If it lets us. Can I bring my gun out? Is that fine? You know what we could do to scum this? We could like shoot people from here, run back up, shoot people, run back up. Let's see if we can do the sneaking entirely though, because we'll have to fight our way out once we get Phineas. I think we have to head up. The sooner they don't recognize us, the better. Hey, a vending machine. And a workbench. How convenient! The pit! The pit! The pit! Note from your favorite warden. Please do not leave perishables in here. Methyl sulfoxide canisters. Architectural records. Knowledge requirement. Oh god. To maintain structural integrity, we recommend that chambers are installed in cylindrical fashion around a supporting structure. How deep into Tartarus did they say? Retro rockets? What the fuck is that? Wait, we shouldn't be wasting. The vermin too. 492. Holy shit, we got a gun that finally went over our light pistol. That's crazy. I know I'm saving every 2 seconds, I'm sorry. I'm nervous. Don't mind me. We haven't had to kill a single person, guys.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Oh, the iconoclast, let's fucking go! Let's just go.
Hey! Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
Yeah, I'm new here. Hired to test your security procedures. Congratulations, you passed!
Oh, that's great. Thank you, man.
You're welcome. I'll be sure to pass this on to your supervisor.
Much appreciated.
Yep. I love when like old factions come back to help you. Oh! Makes my heart all warm. Oh Jesus, that's creepy. Yes, I'm saving every 2 seconds, what about it?
look who it is.
Holy shit!
I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
I can't believe you're a real person. Out of my way, Rockwell. That's the one Felix wants me to say, but what's this announcement?
Haven't you heard? Phineas is working for us now. It took some doing, but employing an efficient management strategy of putting our guns to his head seems to have done the trick.
Phineas would rather die than cooperate. I don't quite believe that.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around.
Semantics.
But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
No time, yeah. No, I don't want to even talk to this guy.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
No.
We're helping, which is more than you can say.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
Wouldn't have had to if you'd have been more cooperative about all this.
Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw. Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded about your path of wanton dissent. We don't need your help.
With your resources and some folks on the hook, we could do a lot.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent and scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Nigel, you fucking killed me with that comment. And even still, it crashed sometimes. I cannot believe there's even more we have to go down. This is crazy. There's so much traveling we're doing. I can't believe we met the chairman. He's a rather nice fellow, wasn't he? This is literally just walking around in circles repeatedly. That's all this is.
All right, MSI. I'm not going for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and...
That's so fucking funny! Thanks, guys.
You're really doing this, huh?
Take a breath now, folks. Once we're up there, I suspect we ain't gonna have time to stop shooting.
Jesus. It autosaved, but let's save again. I'm not ending X-Sun, we're at a huge story moment! Get in there!
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life.
You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning. When we moved to arrest him, he was prepared. I lost good soldiers in the attempt. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
It's over, Sophia. Stand down.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You have a flair for subtlety. If you'd worked for me, you would have been the greatest fixer Halcyon has ever seen. For all your talents, you are the enemy of Halcyon, and therefore you are my enemy. You make a nuanced and compelling argument. Here's my rebuttal. No. Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
Let's talk about this.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parley with me.
This is certainly a combination. The Persuade 100 is sexy, but like... You're one of the only rational people left. I mean...
You were the finest agent I'd ever had. I believed we would save Halcyon together. But I was wrong. You wander the system, doing as you please, answering to no one. Your mere existence throws Halcyon into chaos. I simply can't have that. I'm keeping this colony from falling over the edge of dissolution with my own two hands. And you want me to let go? No. The answer is no. You had so much potential. I would have put your talents to good use. I would have made you wealthy beyond belief. I'm not in the business of working with my enemies, and you've made your loyalties abundantly clear. You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
Damn it, I wish I had this one.
Rockwell said that. Chairman Rockwell? That's absurd. You're lying. This is another one of your tricks. I've been the chairman's most reliable associate. Chairman Rockwell took your side over mine? That miserable turncoat. I can't believe he'd abandon his duties at the first sign of trouble. I have given the chairman nothing less than a lifetime of loyal, honorable service. And this is how he repays me. By leaving me twisting in the wind.
I don't see why you're giving this idiot your loyalty.
No, neither do I. Rockwell may have abandoned me, but I won't abandon my post. I haven't given up on the program yet. You've caused some complications, but I can improvise. I can fix this. I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. I can still put a stop to you. Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. By the way, those test subjects you killed, they died in agony. My scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded in temporarily delaying our research. Nothing more. That isn't true. It can't be. You're trying to manipulate me. That experiment was absolutely essential to the program. My scientists assured me they were close to a breakthrough. They gave me their word.
You know I'm right.
Damn you. You are telling the truth. My scientists have been lying to me, and I was stupid enough to trust them at their word. We're going to have to start all over again. All that research, all those experiments, you've set us back decades. I don't see any reason to continue arguing with you. I know when I'm beaten. The only thing left to do is surrender with dignity. Congratulations, Captain. You've outplayed me. I accept your terms and will return Dr. Wells to your care. We won't cross orbits again. You have my word on that.
What a corny ass
The fate of the
line.
colony is in your hands now. I bid you farewell, Captain.
What a corny ass line. What the fuck was that? Our orbits will not cross again. Holy shit. Oh my god, she just ruined the entire mood. Ugh, I'm mad now. I'm fucking pissed. Ooh, so sterile. Oh shit. It's pretty. Don't mind me just saving a gun. Sophia's key.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You must have said something to get under Akande's skin. She's gone, and I don't think she's coming back. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man.
It was actually
you are
quite easy.
absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
What did they do to you?
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Great, and I was just about to pop some drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
What about that message we sent to Earth?
We're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
I can't believe the chairman was that easy to convince. To be honest, I am quite shocked. Though it makes more sense that Akande was more difficult to convince. She seems like the one that was more running the show.
The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment she landed in Emerald Vale, her actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Sublight Salvage adapted to the changes in Halcyon, shifting their business model to suit the times. Their claims of legitimacy were scrutinized, but ultimately unquestioned. Lilia Hagen would continue to protect her family as ruthlessly as ever. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She's so cute! She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets.
Aww.
There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless, unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself. Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace.
Proud of him.
Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker. And Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name. And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. It was widely suspected that Sophia Akande was the true power behind Chairman Rockwell. However, after the riots on Tartarus, she was never again seen in the colony. Various theories circulated as to her fate. Some believed she boarded an interstellar ship capable of journeying to a distant colony. Others believe she died trying to escape Tartarus. Some few suggest she fled to Monarch, where she continued to live among a small band of loyalists. There is another theory, which suggests that Sophia's encounter with you changed her, and she deliberately retreated from public view, but continued supporting the colony in secret. When Dr. Wells began reviving the Hope's colonists, he found himself with a sudden windfall of additional supplies and resources, courtesy of an anonymous donor. If Wells knew who his supplier was, he never told a soul. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon. You brought an end to the riot on Tartarus and partnered with Chairman Rockwell to run the colony together. As Halcyon looked toward the future, you remained a constant presence in the colony's administration. You were never weighed down by bureaucracy, and you never had to dirty
My one
your
regret,
hands
not
with
shooting that fucker in the face.
You had people who did that for you. By your influence, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Whew. Whew. I really liked it, Arno. Whew. A lot of things just happened. I wonder what the total gameplay time was. I think 30 hours? I come back and I beat the game! I'll check. Not spoiled, spoiler free. Whew. Time to finish my York peppermint patty. God, what do I play next? Disco Elysium? Let's check my Steam library. XChem, I actually have mint chocolate chip marshmallows. I do need to get back into Stardew. Alice and I need to. We're almost at 5 hours too. We're 10 seconds away from 5 hours. That's pretty neat. We ended at nearly exactly 5 hours. Northeastern US delicacy. Play Disco Elysium. Have you played it, Katie? We should eat some at the same time so we get an ice cream date. I mean, it'd be more like a mint chocolate chip date. These are marshmallows. I'll have one right now. Not really, I'll have like a bite of one because I'm not really feeling like eating them right now. Thankfully, I ripped one in half earlier. Oh my god. I love Andes mint so much. I'm just obsessed with like mint as a flavor. Specifically like wintergreen, I'm a whore for. To the point that, like, I've stopped myself from eating things that have wintergreen in them. Because I can't stop myself. And spearmint. Wacky and sometimes nonsensical sounds just like Obsidian's writing, which I'm here for. He fucking loves it? Nice. I'm glad to hear the endorsement. And I already bought it, so I got it on the winter sale. So it's just a matter of playing it. Development tabletop character slaying. Wait, what? Wait, they put their D&D campaigns. That's so cute. Wait, go back, go back, go back. I'm gonna go pause the VOD later and read that. I saw Arcane Trickster level 7 and I'm proud of them. Dude, I want to work with a bunch of game devs and play D&D with them. Holy shit, it's 7 PM. I started at 2? Exactly? I think Disco Elysium, but don't quote me on that. I looked through my Steam library right now, but I don't want to mess up the credit sequence we got going. No, we're not playing RuneScape. Fuck off. I am playing Fire Emblem off stream, but I'm not going to bore you guys with more of that. If I do Maddening for my Blue Lions run, I might play some of that, but... yeah, I'm excited to try it out. I just don't know if it'll be what I'll play immediately. We might play, I have Abzu. I have Abzu in my Discord library that I've been meaning to play. And I think it's pretty short. Let me see the gameplay time on that. Abzu. You missed the ending, Pepe Hands! She just told you to get back in the car. Oh, Abzu takes 2 hours to complete. So maybe we like take a break from the big games and play Abzu next stream. And then after Abzu, we can jump into another big game. I want to play this game sometime, but still. Poor Oscar. Dude, working on a video game would be so cool. Like, not the coding part, but like getting to write. Or like do story stuff. Video games are such an interesting medium to tell stories. But the thing about video games is that it's difficult for them to have like a long lifetime. Unlike stories and like books and stuff. Books or plays or stuff like that, that's easier to immortalize. The video games get outdated easily. I know, the music's so good. I said at the beginning of stream, there's something about like, space, exploration music. Like there's something about the chord structure or like the key they use that makes all of it sound so similar to me, and I don't know what it is. I was talking about Rocket League, by the way. Fuck off. I was trying to be clever and like say something other than RuneScape, but I couldn't think of anything, and now I'm mad that you thought of Rocket League. See, I don't let Redacted League cross my mind that often. Because I fucking hate it. Sorry. Whew, I have to go to the gym after this. I've been sitting on my ass all day. pre-work workout's a thing, do you usually take morning shift? Because it can be a great way to boost your energy. Yes, I'm checking Twitter right now, by the way. Oh, it's done! Phew! Oh. Depends on when they schedule me. I'm mostly afternoon evenings. Oh, so it'd be fairly easy for you to do a pre-workout workout. Pre-work workout then? I was looking up other games that start with an R and E. Hit us with them, Chief. I was thinking, my first thought was Resident Evil, but that doesn't work. That's just the abbreviation for it. Not abbreviation, what's the word? Resistance, okay. Hit us with a one letter. One word. One letter. Oh god, I've been alive for 5 hours. This isn't normal. Hey guys, someone whispered me a while ago. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on followonbot.com. Followonbot.com. What an apt way to end a stream covering a game about corporate greed. I'll take it. Rage. Smile. Do I want to read that full name of the one in the middle? No, Rage 2 doesn't count. Mine's in a 2, idiot. Fool. Love you too, son! Resonance of Fate, that's a fucking pog you. That sounds sexy. Yeah, all of you guys are already view bots. I pay for 10 whole view bots, and no one else. Also at 17,619 views. Just punch it. I think he would tell you to not play it. It's okay at best. Pepe Hands, what kind of a game is it? Pretty advanced for view bots, TBH. Not sure if I'd agree with that. Ruse, I don't know what that is, but okay. That's another one. That is certainly another game that starts with R and ends with E. I don't know what it is either, so I can't. It's a generic FPS, I say. The stream is ending before I can get through the full list of games that start with an R and end in E. The stream is ending before I can get through the list of games that start with an R and end with an E. The stream is ending before I can get through the list of games that start with an R and end with an E. Ah! Okay, I'm actually gonna skip it now though. We're at just a little over 5 hours, which is Pog Champion. I was hoping it could be sexy and end at 5 hours exactly. But alas, it was not meant to be. We have to give credit where credit is due to the devs. So. Aren't we all sentient bots though? How y'all know I'm not a sentient bot? Also guys, holy shit, we're almost at the 2-year stream anniversary. That's gonna be next month on the 11th. I just realized, because I hovered over my sub icon and it said sub for 20 months. But anyways. I love you all! Yeah, 2 years of streaming. That's kind of whack, ain't it? 2-year sub anniversaries are gonna start in late May. I think I got affiliated on the 29th. Oscar! Did we really start streaming at the same time? Yeah, X kept a fake viewer. That's hella cool. I didn't know that, Molly. X kept a fake ass sub. Started in November. Nice! That's awesome. It's 2 whole months of wisdom on me, and then X kept coming in with the intercept, with the highlighted message. Alright. I'm actually gonna scoop my boot though, because my throat was starting to hurt. Molly! Tried to do me, but it didn't work. Pepe hands, because Oscar yanked it before you. I'm actually gonna scoot though, because I need to move myself, because I've been a degenerate all day. Alright. Bye, thanks for hanging out to the end. This was a lot of fun. I really love this game. It's great. Highly recommend. Go play it! Obsidian's awesome, I love their writing! We're gonna play Abzu next stream, probably, or some Fire Emblem, because I've been really enjoying the Verdant playthrough. Oh, Xcam, you too! Rayman 2, The Great Escape. Enough! Good night, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think we said RuneScape yet, no. I just did it verbally. Rhythm Zone. Oh, Jesus Christ. We should leave while we're still ahead. Alright. Goodbye, everyone.